Okay, hey, hi, and hello. I'm AngryGorilla, and welcome to the stream. I believe we got everything in order. And let's get straight to it. Okay, so we've fixed up a few things. We've got a few new things on the screen here. We've got the Team Pory Shiny Wars logo in the top right hand corner, and we got the two new features in the bottom here next to the chat, where we've got my shiny showcase, which shows off all my shiny Pokemon, as well as the two Pokemon that we're hunting at the moment. So, and I also fixed it up so you're not seeing those two black areas on the stream. So yeah, hopefully you guys are enjoying it. The normal rules are 15 likes and we pop a shiny charm, or if we hit 5 subscribers for the stream, then we also pop a shiny charm. So hopefully I'll pop some shiny charms soon, because yeah, we want to get a shiny. Hey Sly, how you going, mate? So yeah, definitely let me know in chat if you are here and what you're working on. If you're shiny hunting at the moment, item farming, EXP training, just let me know. So to start off, we're just going to talk about the Shiny Wars and the scoreboard at the moment. Team upgrade still lagging. Yeah, it's straight up off the bat. Okay, I'm not going to waste this. So while I do some XP training, I need to do what is it? I'm just going to do a whole bunch, because I bought this, if I get this Garchomp up, I bought this Garchomp for dirt cheap. It's got 31 attack, 31 speed. I've redone... Oh, no, I don't want to do that. I've redone... It had all different EVs. I think it had like 100 special attack, 100 HP. So I've negated all those with all the berries. So one thing I do, just so I don't forget what one is which, I make sure I have at least one of each of the EV reduction berries, and so then that way if I want to reduce any EVs, I know exactly what one I need to buy, and I don't even need to remember what their names are, because I can just come to here and use those. So thank you, Sly, for that. What I will do, just get myself, I wasn't expecting this, so I'm going to get myself set up to just spam. So yeah, we're just going to go straight into it. I've got the XP training because I'm dirt poor, so I don't have a training link, which is so bad because they're so much faster. But nonetheless, let's get straight into it now that we can just start spamming EV training. But yes, so if we hit 15 likes, we pop a shiny charm. If I get 5 subscribers for the stream, then I also pop a shiny charm as well. So hopefully I pop multiple shiny charms this stream. But now talking about the Team Shiny Wars leaderboard, we're looking at Team Eviolite on 55 points. So yeah, we've got 2 people with 3 shinies, and then we've got multiple people with multiple shinies. So shout out to Okaiba Boy, who's got 5 times Horde Floatzel and a 5 times Horde Murkrow. So that got him 3 points. Blaze Michael ended up having a 5 times Horde, I'll cross that out, 5 times Horde Onyx, as well as a 3 times Horde Numal. So yeah, that's awesome. That got him 6 points. And then you're looking at Walking Ninja, who got a single encounter secret shiny Poochyena and a 5 times Horde of Elgyem. So there's that. That got Walking Ninja 12 points, mainly because of the secret shiny, as well as the Elgyem was a missing dex. So, and then you got Average Bear, who has a 5 times Horde Lombre, a 3 times Horde Blitzel, and a 3 times Horde Spinneract, which all 3 were missing on the Team Pory Shiny Wars, Team Pory Shiny decks. So massive. That got him 11 points. So yeah, and you also got Spectre from, so that's all Team Eviolite as well. Then you got Spectre from Dubious Disc, who had a 5 times Horde Magikarp, and then a Zorua. So that's already insane that they got a Zorua, because that's pretty hard to get. And then you got Bunda with the 3 shinies, which are Cragnal, a Psyduck, and a Sheldon. So not only did they get a Mystery Ball shiny, but they also got a Fossil. So basically give him the MVP title right now. As well as then we're looking at overall, you've got Team Eviolite in first place with 55 points, Team Dubious Disc with 33 points, and Team Upgrade with 17. So hopefully we turn our luck around here and we get a shiny soon. I am just EV training and XP training at the moment, but like I show you in the bottom corner there, I am going to probably push to get a shiny Mankey or even a shiny Chimchar. So what I'm thinking we'll do today, just looking at the time, I might go get the 4 Shoal Shells that are available. Okay. But yeah, I fixed my encounter counter as well, so that's showing how many encounters I actually am on. So I'm gonna EV train speed and attack on this Garchomp and then list it on the GTL. Then what we're gonna do is gonna go grab the 4 Shoal Shells, and then we're going to look at, I don't know, probably Ditto catching. But at the same time, I'm thinking of doing it at, what do you call it? I'm thinking of doing it at Cerulean Cave. So it's going to be a very, very slow process. But the idea of that is I'm trying to go for other items as well, because I'm looking at leftovers at 17,500. So that's the one spot where you can encounter Snorlax. So yeah. But no, thank you Sly for instantly putting me into, oh, it's Dark Akira's. But nonetheless, thank you for thinking of me. I'm averaging 14 hours a day since war started. Jesus. That's insane. So, just the usual 15, no, was it 15? No, we'll make it 10 likes. 10 likes and we pop a shiny charm. 5 subscribers and we pop a shiny, for every 5 subscribers we pop a shiny charm. So we're currently sitting at 530 subscribers. So if we look at hitting 535, we'll be popping a shiny charm. So if you haven't subscribed, please think about doing so. It keeps you up to date with everything going on with the channel, as well as it just shows your support. So, but now sit back, relax, make yourself a coffee and enjoy the stream, hopefully. Because yeah, I've got what, 4 more hordes to do, and then I've maxed out Garchomp's speed. Because what does, I'm fairly sure this would go for a fair bit. 31, 31, 252, 252, hidden ability. Yeah, so I'm thinking of like level 100. So I'm honestly thinking of listing this about 205. You know, you've got this one here that's been sitting for what's that? 22 days. Oh, it started 22 days ago. So that's where I'm leaning towards right now. What is a 5 times horde? Is there a 5 times horde attack? What's heat more special attack? Or do I just use lepers? Just so then I'll do 3. Okay. But I hope everyone's been doing well. Everyone's been sweet, relaxing. Just hopefully just doing what they can in PokeMMO. Doing their daily things. Like there's certain daily things like you can collect your shoal shells and shoal salts. Depending on the tides, you can also do all your apricorns, which we might quickly do before. We might quickly do that before. What do you call it? Before we leave Johto. So. But no, definitely let me know what you think of the new, like just there's small little additions, but it just makes it look more the part now. Okay, so that's done. Dope. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna swap out these two, okay. And we're going to swap out these two. Because I do want my Politoed in first place. Because... Okay, so now we're going to quickly just go around and get... all our apricorns. Okay, and then just before this one, we pop a Super Repel. I'm going to make our way down this way. I'm going to hit the right hand side. Guess it doesn't really matter until you get to this point. Okay, and then we get our green apricorn. Then we get this other green apricorn. We get this yellow apricorn. We want to click no on that because we don't pop until we hit this ledge. So we run through here. Grab this green one. We run through Cherry Grove. We get this green one. So it should take you about 7 minutes at most. Ah, I knew I'd get an encounter. Because ideally you're out of this grass patch. And you're just before this one when you pop your third Super Repel. Oops. Oh my lord. Okay, and then we go to Mahogany Town, because with these last 100 steps we can hopefully make it through. So we run past all this. We say no because we want to run across to here and then up here. Now that we've done that, we run this way. Sorry. We want to run through runes of Alf. Then once we've done that, we got this yellow one here. We got Mahogany Town here. Now I think I've gone a bit off my normal way of doing this. I want to pop just a normal repel here. You can chop this tree, and we want to go to Olivine at some point. So we get the green one, the yellow one, and the pink one. Okay, we want to go back to Olivine, back to Mahogany just quickly to get this red one over here. Now we want to go to Mahogany. I'm forgetting what way I had to go. We'll run over this way. So we can get this white one. Ah, my bad. It's upwards. So we get this one. Head our way north, because then we pretty much can go. So if I now use a super repel, I can get this apricorn. Forgot about this one. Sorry, got derailed by life. No, you're all good, mate. It's all good. we're just doing our apricorn run just quickly. Now I'm fairly sure that is all the apricorns. I've just got these two over here to do. The main one is that we got the 2 pink ones and we got the 3 black ones. They're the main apricorns that you need to get. Now, they're the ones that you should be aiming to get daily, or at least every 8 hours. So, you fixed the encounter counter. Yes, I did. And I added a few things, a few bits and pieces to the screen as well. So, you can see the shiny showcase. They're all the shinies that I've gotten rotating through, as well as the ones I'm looking at getting. So at the moment I'm just working at being more consistent in terms of grabbing things. So yeah, you got the black apricorns, pink apricorns, you got green, you got blue, red, yellow. So there's all those. While it is, I'm fairly sure it's high tide at the moment. Did not mean to walk out. But yes, like I said earlier, it's a matter of if we get 10 likes, I will pop a shiny charm. If we get 5 subscribers, or pretty much every 5 subscribers, we will use a shiny charm as well. Okay, so I want to do a super repel. Should be high tide. Oh no, it's still low tide. Okay. Oh, well, that was a waste then. What is a attack? Let me just get up my EV training. Can always just do that, or I haven't. Nah, let's go to Sinnoh. There's a better XP training spot as well as you're doing attack EVs, so we'll look at doing that. So go to Sinnoh. Head to the Pokemon League. Because I wouldn't mind a shiny. I would not mind a shiny Rhydon. Now I want to replace those two. Yeah. Because I'll use Politoed to surf. Only because then I get more XP on a Pokemon that we're training. Might take a bit. It might be slower though because of the fact that I have to wait for Drizzle each time, but. But yeah, the main thing is that we are EV training this Garchomp so we can list that for about 200k. And then we're just training all these mons because then they're going to be useful for the Heatran raid. Okay. Okay, so Sobble's popping a shiny charm in 5 minutes. Oh, I did not even see that. Did I see that in the... that someone got a shiny Larvesta? What is that? That wasn't even in the... It's not being on the unofficial scoreboard. So what's an egg? An egg is like 15. An egg's 12. So Eviolite is at 67 then. Basically tripling upgrade. They're tripling us now. Almost quadrupling. So, and they are double second place. That's ridiculous. So, yeah. It's not looking good for upgrade, but what I'm going to do is once I basically level up these guys, I'm going to try and catch a lot of Dittos, and I'm going to start doing my Chimchar eggs again. I'll set up my boxes for that. Larvesta was worth 13, 12 points from egg and 1 from missing decks. So yeah, they are tripling us, quadrupling us. But yeah, it's crazy. The time to hit egg shinies, like we haven't seen as many, but then I guess Shiny Wars is the incentive to egg shunt more. I wish there was like, if you clicked on like your, what is it, character card, it showed you other stats, not just time played, like amount of Pokémon spent in the last month, you know, or like, yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't mind if it actually showed you like your favorite, most caught. Like you've caught, say, or I guess everyone's would be Ditto then. Like most caught Pokemon. Oh, but then a lot of people might have caught a lot of male breeders of some sort of egg group as well, so... You know, like, because what's like, say if you do... Let's look at some of these egg groups. Flying is a ridiculously easy one to get set into. Yeah, so whoever listed those, they'll go. But more often than not, you want monster. Yeah, so there's still 2k each. Or what's field? Monster or field are generally, yeah, someone's gonna always list for... Jesus. That would actually be nice, yeah. Well, it's like I made a suggestion in the forums about when you search, like put a little, don't just, okay, lonely. No, can't we just have like checkboxes? And it's like, say if I wanted to look for lonely, brave, adamant, or naughty-natured Pokemon, I find those four. You know, why do we have to be limited to one nature? And same as with egg group. You know, like say if I wanted to find a perfect, like if I wanted to find perfect male breeders for Squirtle, I can click monster and water A and male and not have to choose the cheapest one between the two, you know? I just feel like it's little quality of life things, like all plus attack natures. Yeah, exactly right. You know? So, heck, we got catch here. I guess it's probably easy for them to add to the GTL whilst giving it an extra feature. So, but we can hide female only species. I've also said the fact that I would like to be able to search evolution lines as well. You know, like if I go start date, say if I wanted to look up for some reason Politoed, I can look up Poly and that'll give me Poliwrath, Poliwell, Poliwag, Politoed. Or if I look up Nido, it will get me all the Nidorans, all the Nido Queens, all the like Nido Kings, Nidorina, Nidorino. But if I just be able to click search for evolution line, then we can look at alternate form. You know, there is none, but say there's, yeah, okay. I could even list my Shaman, but what am I missing? Okay, so we're getting close to just being able to list this. We're about 7. Yeah, that'll give us 252. So I think Rhyhorn. Yeah, it's defense. So if I just run back and forth, when we've got all our attack EVs sorted, I can then just get myself the final 4th defense. How are we doing for subscribers? I wouldn't mind just checking in on that. So we're still at 530, so if we hit 535, we'll drop a shiny charm. Oh, so it's still low tide until, what's that? Oh, it's gonna be low tide for a while. I want it to be high tide so I can start getting shoal shells. Okay, we'll cancel that. Why am I doing 4 EVs in defense? I think just cause. Also, it's just to do with what they use Garchomp for. So if you're thinking Rocky Helmet, but then at the same time you want it to hit. But I think it's because it's the closest thing to, because I didn't want to use an extra berry to just get rid of 3 EVs when I was getting rid of all the existing EVs. Like this thing had a horrible EV split. So I think I spent about just under 20k in getting all the EV reduction berries. sorted. So it's just basically because it's the closest thing, so I can at least get one stat. So, but I had to XP train these Pokemon anyway for Heatran, so I thought might as well EV train this Garchomp as well, whilst getting a bit of XP. Okay. Oops. So there we go. That makes it 252, and now just one. Oh, that made. Okay, so we got 3 levels away. Oh, Graveler, I think they're 2 defense EVs. Yeah, they are, but that doesn't matter, because we'll still get given the 1. Okay, there we are. So let's go list this bad boy for I would want to say 200k. Now what do I want to do? I want to just put him in there. So the idea is that once Infernape has hit level 100, I bring in this Deano. Divin, how are you going, mate? Welcome to the stream. We're just going to list this guy. Just going to double check the price check. So we want Jolly Nature, 3131, has its hidden ability. I don't really want to worry about gender at the moment. Okay, so Garchomp. And what's the cheapest one? Someone please found a shiny during this stream. Yeah, I would love that. Okay, so all these are they've been listed for 199. Yeah, I'll try my best to find a shiny. Okay, so these are. Am I missing something here? Why is the one with... Am I missing something here? So the one with... Oh no, it has higher attack. I was tripping then. I was reading that as 225 then. Okay, so what we'll do... Now, where's our Garchomp? So, ours is level 100. So, that's these ones. So, ours is level 100. Ours is EV trained. This is double 30s as well. So we got level 100. I've got it IV wise, it's sitting between these two. thereabouts. This does have 2, this does have 4, whereas I'm in double digits the whole way. I can say that I've got level 100 and I'm EV trained. I reckon, now looking at this, I'm going to go to 1900. So I make an extra 20k, which will cover the listing fee. Gotta go, see you, Gorilla. Good luck. Thank you, Sly. Thank you for being here. Okay, so let's see how that goes. So we got that. Next thing I want to look at doing is, let us go to, I have been using the Rapidash spot, because although it's, I don't want to double up of my Poliwhirl, so I might as well go to Unova. Okay, so we're 3 likes away from I'm just going to share this one more time. Okay. Yeah, so I can actually swap out I'll swap out Deano for Dragonite. Okay, so we're 2 likes away. So let's just do this. Okay, and then, because I think after we got, yeah, so we'll have to think of the next thing. What are we going to do once we hit level 100 on our Politoed? Do we then... Let's look at Blaziken. Oh no, in fact, I think Deano is going to be our next option. So that has strength, but I think... No, still not enough. I don't really want to wait until we get Hydreigon to get Surf. But it might get there. It might get to level 65 before, or 64 before Politoed hits level 100. That's 18 levels. Well, that's 500 and... It's literally 500,000 experience. So, but no, if you're new to the stream, welcome, join, welcome to the stream. Yeah, sit back, relax, watch me shiny hunt in a sense of just XP training my heat train team. We're just hoping for just a Rapidash at the moment, but we will be going for Mankey and Chimchar normally. So... nonetheless, but then at the same time, if we hit 10 likes, every 10 likes on the stream and every 5 subscribers, we pop a shiny charm. In saying that though, let's have a look at what shiny charms go for. 219. Jesus. Don't know who this guy is, but why would you list all 20? Let's just use teleport. New phone, who dis? Meow. Winters, how you going, mate? Oh, I don't know why I did it this way, but okay. That just gave us our sweet scent back. But yeah, hopefully we get a shiny on stream. We've done 3. This is our 3rd stream for the Shiny Wars so far. We're looking at God knows how many encounters. On stream, definitely about, I'd say about 4,000. So, because what did we do? We did 4.5 hours first stream, almost 3 hours on the second. Oh, so we're looking at about 10 hours. Oh, sorry. What's that? Four and a bit. And then 3, so that makes it 7.5-ish. That takes it 8.5 with today as well, so. And if I go for about a good couple of hours tonight, then yeah, we'll be looking at about 10 hours so far just streamed the Shiny Wars. So I'm really hoping for an absolute comeback from Team Upgrade. So, but at the same time, I think we need eggs, which I think we got people like Sly, Gliz, I'm fairly sure is egging. JD's been egging God knows how long, and if they finally get their alpha starter, then yeah, that'll be ridiculous. But okay, so Politoed will hit 83. Yeah, I don't think. Oh, Deano might. Is there any moves that it learns that it tackle everyone? Does it learn Snarl, doesn't it? Does learn Hyper Voice. But that's 48. Yeah, so Snarl can do all foes, but at the same time, yeah, now Politoed will definitely hit. So that'd be the next thing I want to do then. Does Blaziken learn Incinerate? Body Slam. It might be worth just getting Incinerate, going to what is it, Amoongus? I think is another good like high level. Yeah, I think Amoongus will be a good high level XP training spot. That because it obviously makes sense to have one of the Pokemon I'm leveling up if they can be the one dealing the damage to the Horde, because then as you can see they get 3,500 XP per battle, so it really speeds up the process. So Deano's now level 37. Sableye is level 40. Infernape's gonna be a while. But In fact, yeah. Could technically do that. Because he'd learn Incinerate as well. How much is that TM? 11k. None of my Pokemon know how to fly. Can I teach fly to Blaziken? No. Of course the chicken can't fly. Let's just use up this sweet scent, then I'll drop Raichu off for Dragonite. Go to Route 9, get TM Incinerate, put it on, or get two of them, one on Infernape, just for these last couple of battles, and then we'll go to the Amoonguss spot. And then I reckon after that, after we hit level 100 with Infernape, then we can come back here to get Politoed up to level 100. Then I can then get Blaziken up to level 100. But we're going to be a while, I reckon. I honestly reckon we'll be looking at, yeah, a good bit of time. So what's that, 41? Not to mention I still need to work on my Flygon, but I need the money behind me to do the Flygon. What is it? That's not what I wanted. What was it? It's either bug or dragon, I think it is. So I want male. I think it needs to be, I go 1, 2, 3, 4, and then nature. I think I want it to be calm, is what I wanted it. Yeah, plus special defense minus attack. So I need 219. So basically I'd need 200 and... because I'd want it to be female as well. So let's say 10k just to cover us for whatever the gender is. The brace is 10k. Everstone is 5. Yeah, so we'd be looking at... I'd need at least 250,000 to be onto my Flygon comfortably. Okay, so something like that. That goes there, that goes there, that goes there. Okay. So now we're ready. Yeah, I really would want a shiny Chimchar. It just looked the part to have a shiny Infernape. But we gotta wait. We gotta be patient. So we're going to I think it's this guy. Yep. Okay, now we need to go down to fire. And we'll buy 2. Sell. I want to sell. Where is it? We just want to do a bit of a clean out, I reckon. Not that one, sorry. So I need to find my... Oh, I don't want to really go to all these. Where's all the special items that normally are at the bottom of your bag? Here we go. Stardust Cell. I got 7 pearls for some reason. Sell those. Big mushroom. What were they used for again? I feel like they were used for something. Let me look up the item decks. Control F. Okay, so I need 6 tiny mushrooms, 25 berry powders. That's what it is for. Yeah, okay. Oh, did someone... Okay. Finally hitting. Let's... No. Wait, you really hit? Yeah, Solosis. Ah, that'd be a beautiful shiny. Let's get up. Solosis, shiny, and there you go, the little blue guy. Just for comparison, yeah, that looks awesome. Okay, close that, close that. Who is Solosis with though? Ash. That's another one for Dubious Disc. And there we go with Shagmon. It's 31 special attack. GG. Yeah, okay. Why can't we get the luck like that? Now, I can't remember if... that's what I want to do. We'll walk into this PC so that becomes our teleport spot. So we want to run all the way across. Okay, so now I want to go bag. I want to go in sin. Alright, use Infernape, and then we're going to teach it over Strength, I think. And we might as well just teach Blaziken it now. And I want to get rid of Aerial Ace. And I'm going to go, that is already in front. Okay. None of my Pokemon know Sweet Scent. You fool. Okay, so we're getting close to... I want to hit 10 likes, and then I can then get a shiny charm going. Because Amoonguss would be an awesome shiny. So 10 likes and we pop our very own shiny charm. How many have I got? Just to make sure I don't run out. I got 4. So come on, because everyone else is getting shinies. It's definitely going to be our turn now. Okay, so let's get into it. So we should get 100% Among Us hordes here. Level 40. I don't know if this is going to be quite 3,500, but we should definitely 100%. I'd want to say 2,500 at least though. Oh, 3 grand. I won't say no to that. That will give us plenty of time. So that will lead us to pretty much getting. I might leper this. Because how many? I get 15. Yeah, I might leopard teleport. We're 1 like away from popping a shiny charm. And if we do hit 10 and you are in chat, you guys get a priority in joining the link as well before I put it into the team chat. So yeah, so 3,000 each time. Yeah, I think I might make use of Incinerate. So I might leper 5 berries and then teleport, because then I can then heal up and go from there. What's that? Okay, so we're 1 like away from popping a shiny charm, which would be awesome because we're getting very close. And we're 4 subs away from hitting our sub goal for each stream. We do like to try and hit 5 subs per stream. And for every 5 subs that we do hit, we definitely do pop a shiny charm as well. Yeah, I think I'm going to burn through my... definitely going to burn through my lepers, I reckon. But that's understandable, being Shiny Wars, so... Get in there. Go 3. I think I should have went 2 and 2. Oh well. 1 like away from the shiny charm. So every 10 likes, we pop a shiny charm. Every 5 subs, we pop a shiny charm. So there we go, there's Infernape with level 98. We're getting so close. Because if I get up the Heat Train strat followed by the Poke Paste for it, I can make sure I am getting somewhat on the right path. Let's just look up a heat trend. So a perfect heat trend, modest nature. 190, so surely it doesn't need to be 31 speed. Because yeah, it'll be 300. Yeah, 303. Okay, what do we got here? Oh, that's what I wanted to know. Okay, so we're 22,000. And how are we going for moves? I might just pop one. Yeah, 3 and 1. That'll get us to utilizing all our PP for Incinerate, and then we go Teleport, Heal Up, and then we get both. I might just do the one single encounter as well, just so then we get a nice round encounter number. That's just slightly annoying me. So there's the trade bonus that I'm looking at. Oh, of course I got a double battle. That's annoying. I'll do Flare Bits, and then we can do Earth Power. So what one did we get? And we got Poison too, of course. But no, if you're new to the stream, welcome. Definitely think about looking at the other content on my channel. I've got multiple different videos to do with PokeMMO. I'm just going to do a couple of single encounters just to get to a nice round multiple of 5. But yeah, definitely check out the other content on the channel. I've got 100 Lures series, which looks at lure exclusive Pokemon, as well as looking at EV training spots, and I got a couple of item farming videos. I'm going to look at more item farming videos in the future, so be on the lookout for that. And in order to look out for that, being subscribed allows you to see the content as soon as it comes out. So hopefully you do like that. Leave this a like. For every 10 likes that we get on stream, we are popping a shiny charm. So your support would be much appreciated. We're looking at, for every 5 subscribers as well, that will pop a shiny charm as well. And if we do get if we get 100 views, I'll showcase a item farming method. So yeah, hopefully there's something here that will pique your interest. So okay, let's do that, followed by Earth Power. Okay, so there, we got the 10 likes. So what I'll do, that works out well. So if you're in chat and you want to join the shiny charm link, definitely hit me up in chat now. So that is on the stream chat. That is that held on by Sturdy. Let's just throw a ball, because you never know. Throw a great ball. What is Sork? price? 3k normally. So yeah, we've hit 10 likes, so definitely let me know in stream chat if you want to join in the Shiny Charm. Adamant Nature male. That will actually sell for Sork is humanoid as well. That's what I thought. So really good for Infernape. No way. Yeah, I was gonna say. Jesus. Untiered. It can hold a black belt or an expert belt. So it's a rare chance. I might look into this guy. Okay. But no, so let me know. I will just do the incinerate. So I'm just gonna wait until I get my bag open so I can then put the item in. Bag. Who wants in? Yeah, because if I used 2, that would have gave me... That would have gave me 22, which wouldn't have utilised. Okay, so we're just going to use one more. So we'll be... we'll be a bit of ways. Okay, so let's just do this. So no one wants to join this. Oh, I'm in. Okay. Freddie V, you get a spot. Two spots left. Just checking Discord now, see if there's anyone. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna pop anyway. Okay, so full. Okay, so let's pop this shiny charm now that we got everyone in. Okay, good luck everyone. Thank you. But okay, so good luck everyone, and let's see how we get going with this. Because I think we'll hit a level 100 with Infernape in probably about, what's that, 11 battles. So because we'll hit level 99 next battle. We just want one of these to be purple. That's all we want. Okay, so there's level 99. We're just getting up to... I think we'll stay in this spot for Blaziken, I reckon. Or do we go back to... No, I think we would go back to Rapidash just to get Politoed up to level 100. Because once we get Infernape up to level 100, I think we should put another one of those Dienos in. Because I'm trying to have the 3 Hydreigons in order to be able to beat any player in the Pokepace that Cav has come up with Secret Tree G. Okay. So yeah, probably 7 more battles and Infernape is now level 100. Which will work out well with how much PP we've got on Incinerate. Politoed will be at least 85. So we'll use 2. Okay. But no, let me know what you guys are shunting at the moment. Are you egging? Are you single encountering? Are you going for the legendaries? Are you doing the game corner? I know some people in Team Porygon are doing the game corner. So but no, let me know what you are shunting. So there's Politoed at level 85 now. And then we'll have Infernape to be level 100. We'll go get the other Deino. We'll go to the Rapidash spot. We'll then keep going with the Politoed. So Because, yeah, when does Shiny Wars ends in 9 days? We're about the half. We're almost at halfway. We've got a couple of days until we've hit halfway. Let's do 2. I think we've overshot with Infernape, but that'll be alright. What we might do is we'll go put Blaziken up front once we hit level 100 to see if level 65 Blaziken can one-shot all these. I think it should, given that Blaziken is got a 244 attack. It's adamant nature as well. Oh, it'll be level 66 as well. Because we'll hit level 100 after the next battle. Okay, so let us. Okay. So there we go. We will get a level 100 Infernape now. There we go. Infernape is now level 100. And we'll use the last sweet scent for Blaziken. So close that guy off now. And let's see that Blaziken can knock them out in one shot. We don't. Okay, so that's good that we'll go EV train a few, or not EV train, but XP train a bit with Politoed, because I think if once we get Politoed up to 100, Blaziken will be about 68, 69, maybe even level 70. And yeah, so then we could then one-shot the Among Us with Blaziken. Because what did we get there? We got 1130. That was off 2 as well. I don't want to rest. What I might do, let's just see if I've got any EXP charms as well. I might do that as well. Just so then have I got any experience charms? I do not. I don't really want to buy one. Okay. Plus will swarm in Route 6. That should be just over here. None of us knows how to fly, of course. Okay, so let us go over. Okay, so we want to put him in. Has he got full HP? He does too, so that goes in. That guy goes in, this guy goes in, this guy goes in. And there is a... We're going to sell this guy for 4,000. Anything sold? Nothing. What else have we got here? Why did I get this guy? Oh, that was from just utilizing lures in Route 5. So what do I want to look for? Abra. And we want to go male. Sell 2150, just cause. Okay. So there is all that. Now what we want to do, we can quickly just go have a look at this this Plusle swarm. Okay, I don't think any of these will be a shiny, but you never know. We'll run from that. Go in the encounter here. What have we got? Swadloon. Okay, we'll see if this guy's got... No. But now that we've hit 10 likes, if we do get another 5 likes, we will pop another shiny charm. 5 likes or 10. I don't want to just burn through all my shiny charms just like that. Well, we've got dealing, but did that not pick up my encounter then? Oh no, it must have. So okay, I just want to have a look at the team. Team Porygon. I'll look at them on the, what do you call it? The forums, because let's have a look at our missing decks. So we got a section in the Pokemmo Forums where we're literally looking at so if we go sprites only, I don't think this has been updated. Did they have Plusle? They did have Plusle. So, spewing on that. Yeah, so what could I possibly go for on here? Yeah, it's all the back. Of course, it's all the hard ones, but oh, so La Vesta. Yeah, okay. No, we're going to Lucanosa. Walk in here. Now what we'll do, let us drop Dragonite. We can put it in the way we want to, and is this the one I want? Okay, so I've got these 3 Dienos. I'm not sure if they are perfect for the Heatran battle. I think it says that 2 of them need to be a 5x31 for the bulk. So, yeah. I've been working, it says one of them only needs to be... Elvin, how you going, mate? Welcome to the stream. I think if I get up Heatran, it says that for the Hydreigons, Hydreigons have 3 separate spreads. The P1 Hydreigon is simple and it only needs to be at 2x31 in special attack and speed with those respective EVs maxed. It is better for it to be less than perfect, so then the AI chooses to target it, preferably with more HP than special defense. Okay. So the P2 Hydreigon needs to be the bulkiest, 5x31 EVs, max special attack, 168 special defense, and the rest in speed. Players 3 and 4 Hydreigons need to be the same speed, but 140 special defense and the remaining in speed. This is so that on the turn 2, when we have 2 Flygons in from turn 1, the boss uses all 4 of its moves on both Flygons, allowing the P3 and 4 Hydreigons to go on to the next turn with most of their HP. Then on turn 4, the AI will first prioritize the P1 Hydreigon, then go for P3 and 4 Hydreigons, and allow the bulkiest Hydreigon in the P2 slot to live in the next turn. This is because we need to hit the boss and trigger the roar after all of the Garchomps use D. Because of these specific spreads to manipulate the AI, having 1 or more players with non-perfect Hydreigon may cause issues more than normal. It is very important at your own risk to not follow these guidelines. So Hydreigon seems to be like a pretty important part of this. So yeah, because you need your because what are we looking at? Send me the link for your Discord, please. For my Discord, I don't have a Discord. I use Team Porygons Discord. So that can be found on, I think it's the Team Club menu on, what do you call it? The forums. Or just hit up any of the team, like the leaders. So okay, okay, so I am leaning towards that this one may not be okay, but I could use one of these, but I'm still going to train all 3 regardless. So I'm going to put this one in mainly because if these ones are no good, I could still probably sell them. Because what does a level 100 special attack, special speed, modest, oops, not mild, modest Hydreigon go for? Still goes for 200k. So I'm not doing this for nothing. I could probably list these for 200k. What if it's timid? Because I know I got a couple of those in the box as well. They go for 170. Okay. Oh, I was in stream from 2 days ago and you mentioned it. Are you in the Team Pory Discord? Got to do Red and Gym. Take care. No, all good, mate. Good luck on your gym rerun. Hopefully you get... what's the going rate now? Like 28 gyms? So... yeah, so now we're going to just use Politoed just so then our Blaziken gets up to... we'd probably get... yeah. I don't reckon I'll be able to get all... I didn't even notice that we were missing. Okay. Yeah, so hopefully we do get a shiny soon. I don't want to finish Shiny Wars without a shiny. I want to get at least one shiny. Yeah, what's that? 100? I reckon that's a... Does Freddy want your spot back? Okay. I never like that they just overlap each other. Okay. I definitely think I haven't followed the PokePaste to the best of my ability here. I do think that I need to have... So, when it comes to the Sableye, Blaziken, Garchomp, Gallade, Infernape, Kingdra, I think I'm okay with. Pelipper and Politoed I have. It's just the Hydreigon and Flygon. Infernape, I probably should have needed the 31 speed, but having a look at the at 31 IV speed Heatrans, I look like I'm alright. So 13 point. Okay, so yeah, we're just gonna hopefully get something here, but you know how shiny hunting works in Pokemon, it doesn't always go our way. What's that? I've got 5 shinies, and you can see those rotating through. So I've got, yeah, Dugtrio, I've got Poliwhirl, Tentacool, Dugong, Wobbuffet. So, no. And I've got, yeah, what is it? Dugtrio, Tentacool, Poliwhirl, Dugong, and Wobbuffet. So I've got 5 shinies in 2100 hours. Mind you, I'm not shiny hunting for all 2100 hours, and I've probably been doing the story mode, item farming, you name it, just getting yourself established. And yeah, I've only got 5 shinies to show for it. But I've got some very unique builds, I'm not gonna lie. You know, I don't think you'll find someone with a... Yeah, with some of the Pokemon that I've built, I don't think, yeah. I've got certain Smeargles that are just for item farming, and I've got certain Pokemon that are just designed just to item farm. So... we're going to be, like, ridiculously... What's that? So... how close were we? We were like 7% off for when we were taking on the Among Uses. So you'd want... so 299. Yeah, so we'd be looking at about 260 if we were level 70. No way. So it looks like that Swagmoo, yeah, I went to the Vulpix spot to help Tara shunting it, and I hit. Bro helped. So got a 3 times Horde Solosis, and then went to the Vulpix spot. Yeah, okay. So got a 3 times Horde, so probably got 4 points, just like that. Okay. Yeah, 2 that fast. Hello. I would like to have robbery in progress. Jesus, what was that about? Okay. Okay, so Deano 41, Sableye 45. No. This one we're teleporting each time, so Politoed will hit. Yes. Yeah, Blaziken will be level 68, I reckon. Oh no, that's still a fair bit. Okay, so we got 31 minutes in charm left. Are we leaning towards? Yeah, just keep XP trainings. Just one would be pretty cool to have. Ideally, I'd like to have, by the end of this charm, Politoed level 100, Blaziken level 90. That's what I'm aiming for. Because the sooner I get Politoed up... But then again, I got to do... What's that? About 360,000. Yeah, insane. Insane. seen both on my stream. Only been that is actually insane that they've got 2 shinies in 2 hours, if that. It'd be, I think, yeah, that is insane. It would have been at least like maybe less than 90 minutes between shinies, I reckon. So we were just talking about before how it's taken me 2100 hours in order to get 5 shinies, and Dude's just got 2 in 90 minutes. Because we don't even know if we low rolled when we did Blaziken on Among Us. So I'd rather not take the risk, but then at the same time, yeah, Dubious Disc just with the steamroll of shinies all of a sudden. But okay, so Blaziken is now 67. What's that? I reckon, yeah, Blaziken will be like 60. Yes. 69, 70, I reckon. Which will be hopefully more than enough to take out the Among Us hordes. So then we can fast track its XP. So we just cracked 50 views. That's awesome. Yeah, so we're about 350,000 away. Which means we're 100 battles. Yeah, that definitely means we're 100 battles away from being level 100. So 100 battles away from being level 100, which means Blaziken is getting, what's that? About 58,000 experience between then. Which will mean 14, 28, 32, 42, 56-ish. So yeah, it could be 4 levels. Might even be level 71, 71. So but nonetheless, if you're new to the stream, welcome. Leave the stream a like. For every 10 likes we get, we pop a shiny charm. For every 5 subscribers we get, we pop a shiny charm as well. And for every 100 views, I showcase a item farming method. It might be one that I've already showcased. It might be something new to you. But nonetheless, they're the 3 things that we look for. So every 10 likes, we pop a shiny charm. We're currently in the one that we hit for 10 likes now. Okay, let's run back to the PC. But no, if you are new to the channel, welcome. Thank you for popping by. We do PokeMMO content. So PokeMMO is a multiplayer online. So of our favorite Pokemon games when we grew up, it's joined all 5 regions together. So we're just in the middle of Team Porygon's Shiny Wars. So it is 16 days of nothing but shiny hunting. We've gotten collectively, how many shinies is that so far? Let me just do a quick count. What's that? One. Let's just zoom out. Oh, I didn't even notice this tab here. Total shiny count is 27, but I don't think that's from Murkrow. Yeah, we've had heaps since then. We've had two in the last 90 minutes. And we've had a Larvesta shiny egged. If I check the Discord, that'll actually tell me. So if we got 27 from then, I was a 5 times horde. Oh, so since Kyber Boy's Murkrow, we've had a Sneasel, a Cottony, yeah, so a Sneasel, Cottony, Houndour, Pachirisu, Aaron, Larvesta, Solosis, and Vulpix. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 shinies. So we're at 35 all up. So, yeah. 35 shinies all up. It's been 6 days, so that's about, yeah, just shy of 9 shinies. What's that? 6 shinies a day. So, with one of them, I think we've had 2 eggs and 1 fossil. Yeah, and we've had a secret shiny as well. The Cryogonal was not a secret shiny, was it? Damn. It was a secret shiny from a mystery Pokeball. Huge. So, but no, if you're in chat, let me know that you're here. Let me know what you're working on. Let me know if you're playing PokeMMO. Because yeah, this is just an awesome platform to be on. Definitely a great community, and the devs have done an amazing job just doing what they can. We are out of event season, so, but I think there is talks of an Easter event. But at the same time, like, they need a lull period, a period where the devs can just sit back, relax, make sure that the game's running smoothly. You know, you need that lull period, because if they introduce an Easter event, then normally when the anniversary event will be in, that's in between Easter and Halloween. So, sorry, there was talk of an Easter event. It's only just passed. So, but nonetheless, if you're new to the channel, definitely think about leaving this stream a like and checking out the remainder other content going on the channel. I do have 100 Lures, a series in which I look at lure exclusive Pokemon. I'm really desperate into bringing that back. It just takes a lot of time to use up 100 Lures on a specific Pokemon in a specific area. Probably the best thing I could do for a shiny hunting war, but at the same time, we are training up our team so we can take on the Heatran raid. And yeah, for every 5 subscribers, we do pop a shiny charm. So let's just see where we're at the moment as well. So we're sitting at 531 subscribers. So if we hit 535, I will pop another shiny charm. And then yeah, if I get over 100 views, I will do a item farming guide. But at the same time, it might be something that I've done already, like amulet coin farming, fossil farming. I did heat rocks the other day. I could look at flame orbs. I got a method for that. What time we got? 22:55. So it would be high tide right now. So let's go. Yeah, just training up our team at the moment. Our Alpha Politoed will be looking at getting to level 100, hopefully by the end of this shiny charm. And then once Politoed's level 100, we'll bring in our 3rd Deano, which will then go on to going to the Among Us spot, because we've got Incinerate. In fact, I might keep that up. What's that? We're getting about 3,500. Yeah, so we got, what's that? I'd say about 80 battles to go before Politoed is level 100. Just quickly, we'll do that. Okay, so pretty much yeah, because Politoed is getting so close to level 90 now. I don't want to use any lepers. We'll just teleport back to what's that? Yeah, I wouldn't mind. Yeah, I don't think we're going to get both these Pokemon. I don't think we're going to get Politoed up to 100 by the end of the shiny charm. So Oh, we found a super potion, so that'd be good. What I should do... it's already level 100 though. I got a Teddiursa with pickup. So... But other than that, we're looking at getting Politoed up to level 100. Then we can get Blaziken at a level in which we can take out Among Us hordes. So that's about 7 battles away from being level 68. We were pretty close in knocking out all 5 before. I think we hit 2 at 100 and... what do you call it? The other 3 were around anywhere between 90 to 95% of their HP. So, and considering that Among Us does have high HP, yeah, that's pretty solid then. We'll probably look at probably not quite being 91 at the end of this sweet scent. But okay, 2 to go. So we're at 21. We're at 21,605 encounters. So still no shiny after that many. I think the shiny odds are 30,000 to 1 if you don't use any dono or if you don't use any shiny charm. So shiny charm takes off 10%, so you're looking at about, what's that, 10%, 27,000. But at the same time, I haven't been using my shiny charm for the whole time, so I would be only at like 29,000 all up. Maybe even more, 29,500. Probably save myself 500 encounters. But in saying that, that's if I get a perfect every time 30,000. I've been pretty lucky with some of mine. I think, no, so we'll teleport back. Has anything sold as well? Not that. Trade. Nothing has sold. Yeah. So we'll make our way over now. So Politoed will be 91. At the end of this sweet scent, pushing on to be 92. And will be about, 250,000 XP away from being level 100. Yeah, the fact that that's 50, what is that? It's not even 15 minutes between shinies. Caught 1244. $12.44, 130. So that's 16 minutes gets you to 1. 46 minutes between shinies. That's disgusting. Yeah, Politoed is so underrated. So Politoed I'm just using as a Horde Clearer, just so then I get all these other guys. So I've got Politoed, Blaziken, Sableye, DNO. I've got 2 DNOs. I've trained them to be, both got 31 IVs. My Sableye, what does this one got? Yeah, 31 attack, HP, 31 special defense, and it's got the Prankster ability, so I can use, what do you call it? It can use status moves as a priority. So, if you're new to the stream, definitely think about leaving the stream a like, subscribing. It keeps you up to date with all the content going on the channel. Like I've said once and numerous times so far this stream, I do have a series 100 Lures, which looks at lure exclusive Pokemon. I have a series in which I look at EV training spots all throughout the regions of PokeMMO. I'm currently done each of the stats for Kanto, and I'm working my way through Johto now, as well as I have a assortment of videos which look at different aspects of PokeMMO. Could be item farming, it could be looking at different areas, like I've looked at Kindle Road and the sort of Pokemon you get there. I look at Route 24 and the Pokemon that you get there, Diglett Cave. So be on the lookout for those, and just subscribing keeps you up to date with all the content going on with the channel and shows your support. So what have we got here? Foul play, no, all good. The higher the target's attack stat, the greater the damage. So yeah, I think we will be around level 70 by the time we get Politoed up to level 100. Yeah, we're at 259,000 experience away. We're getting 3,000 per battle. So we're just grinding for it now. So okay, so we're just going to keep going. Hopefully we do get a shiny Rapidash, because it does look pretty cool. What I might do, let us get up a Rapidash. See how... yeah, there we go. Just so we can see roughly what we're going for. Dusknoir Swarm bonus. Okay. Yeah, we might go, after we use up all our sweet scents, we might run to Kanto just to tackle this Dusknoir Swarm. We might go to Hoenn to get the shoal shells. Do that while it's high tide. So okay. Because, yeah, I reckon... Yeah, so 92 now. And what I might do is I'll get up an Among Us as well, just so we can see that. Because I will get to Among Us. Okay. So yeah, we're three subscribers away from popping another shiny charm. We're 8 likes away from popping another shiny charm, and then we are also 34 views away from just doing item farming. But I might as well show you guys shells, getting those. So always forget the route that you need to take in order to get all 4 while it's high tide. So, and it's probably no, I did the... So Freddie V has just left the link. Oh, we've got to be close to getting a shiny now. I just found Zapdos, put it to sleep, and clicked ran. None of my Pokemon no fly. Okay, let's run back to the PC. We'll heal up. I'll swap out one of the Dienos for my Dragonite. No shiny, not interested. Next. Okay, so there's that. Okay, so yeah, we got Dragonite now, so what we'll do, go Castelia. We're gonna go check that Dusknoir Swarm. I got a feeling, let me guess, it's gonna be in Pokemon Tower. It must have ended just then. Where is the swarms? $9.22 Dusknoir Kanto. Okay. Well, that's ended anyway, so we'll go to Hoenn now. We'll go up to Moss Deep because we pretty much want to head towards Shoal Cave. I'm just going to pop a Super Repel. Now that we're here, yeah, so we got to go. I always forget the path I need to take. And that's why I use a Super Repel, because I never remember. So you get those two. Yeah, this one here. I can't remember if I have to go... No, that takes you to that ledge. Yeah. And there's the fourth one. Okay, so now that I've got 4, so I came here earlier when it was low tide. And I got the other 4, so I get 4 shoal salts and 4 shoal shells. Try saying that 5 times fast. And then once you've got 4, so you can talk to this guy. Hey, shoal salt and shoal shells, and enough of them too. You want me to make a shell bell? Yep. They're done. Okay, so we trade. You get basically, you can get 8 a day. So 8 an in-game day. Or is it? Yeah, technically you could get... Okay. So there's those, and now what we'll do, because now we've got technically, he gave us 4 of these shell bells, which we will list on the GTL. Let's just see if anyone has listed any items. No. But people have listed these for pretty much 18. Someone listed 20 of them. But we're just going to go over here. I'm going to go back to the, what do you call it, Rapidash spot. As we can see, that's the shiny we're going for up in the top right hand corner. We got it next to the Team Porygon Shiny Wars logo, just for added luck. Okay, so now we can swap him out for Dieno. I don't want to do that. I want to do it through this. Anyone sold? No. Create listing. Let's just list all 6 for 18. Has anyone listed any? 18,888. So I'll go 18,499. So there's that. That's the other thing. I should check some of my investments. Trade. Let us look at charcoal. I'll buy that one. Okay, because now fire gems. How much do they go for? Let us create, no, sorry. So, what's that? Basically 11, I'll probably sell all mine for 11.75. Times that by 10. I can't buy, if I get up mysterious, let's buy, I can't buy 20, but I can buy 15. Times that by 15. It's 176,000. So what I'll do is, let's buy all 5. So we're not too deep. We've still got 100,000 left. Now, let us... Is it going to play nice? Yes, it does. Okay. Put those in all. Okay, so we get 50 gems. And then, what else have I got here? Have I got any NMIs? No, I don't. But, how much does smooth rocks go for at the moment? Bugger all. What are some of my other investments? Screech. Is that still dirt poor? It is. It's ridiculous how cheap these are. What's the other one? Light screen, I always buy these. So the reason why I buy a light screen is if you have a Dragonite that you use for as a HM friend. So what you can do is, if you have light screen, which is a dirt cheap HM at the moment, because it can't learn Screech, you can override all your HMs with light screen, and then you can reapply any of these HMs to your Dragonite. So instead of having, oh, do I have the right HM friend? The only 2 that it doesn't learn is Rock Climb and Flash. So it might be worth having, say, I think Barbarrel does learn rock Climb, doesn't learn Flash. So you pretty much could have every HM. Like, I've got the Teleport Ocarina and the Dig Ocarina. And then say if I buy the Rock Climb Ocarina and the Flash Ocarina, I pretty much have every HM with D-Knight here. Okay, let us look at, what's another, I'll buy all those. Okay, oh, couldn't find them. Okay, let's try again. Buy. Let's buy another 5. Are you kidding me? There we go. Got 5. I don't care if it was... What's another TM that I've got heaps of? So I just talked about light screen. So yeah, I've got 336 Blizzard. That's the other one I'm looking at. Oh, but... That's 3k each. They were at 4k, so I want to try and sell all mine once they hit about the 6, maybe, or if they hit 10k, laughing, because I think I bought all mine for like 1100, 1200. So what's that? 331 times 1200. So it cost me 400k, and if I then can, even if I can sell them for say 6k each, 331 times, or let's say 6k, because that'll undercut this one here, means I've then made 2 mil. Okay, so there's that. What's something else that I can just sell now? What are heat rocks? Yeah, let's list those. Item, all. Let's go 16,500. Deep sea scale. We're doing a clear out, okay? $16,500. Yep, that's good for me. What's another item that I can sell here? I could do Firestones, but Let's go use the charcoal all. Okay, so now if I go fire gem, create listing, we'll list all these, all for 1175, like I said. So we make 125,000, which will get us up to about 180. So 180,000. Those three, there's another 45k there, so that'll get us up to 220. Hopefully the shell bells sell as well. So got a fair few items for sale there. So yeah, let's just continue now. Oh, Rapidash single encounter. Use earth power on that. So yeah, now we're down to 50,000 Pokeyen. So we don't have to look at what we can do in order to make some Pokeyen and make it now. We just sold off a whole bunch of items, so hopefully that means, like I said, we could, if all those items that we just listed sell, like I said, 32 or 33, 50k just there in those two. 50k, you're looking at about, what's that, 60, 42, so 102k there. And then that was 125,000. 125, 227, 227 plus 50, 270k. So we'll be up at about the 320 mark. So hopefully. But in the meantime, we're just going to keep XP training our Politoed. We've got a whiles away before we hit level 100. So I wouldn't mind if we get up to 22,000 encounters. But like always, please leave a like if you are liking the stream so far. If there's been things that you don't think of in Pokemon, there's so much you can do. It's just not the generic shiny hunting or gym rerun or all the mundane stuff. I like to try and keep it just constantly something new. I'm never doing the same thing twice. Yes, I do item farming a fair bit, but at the same time, I try to change it up between what am I farming and different methods. Is it going to be like imprison and pickpocket tricking, or is it going to be repel tricking? Is it just RNG farming? Like what the Never Melt Ice is. But no, definitely let me know what's going on in your Pokemmo adventure and what you guys are working on. Or if there's anything that you want to hear my insight on. I am pretty active on the Pokemmo Forums in terms of making suggestions. Like I do like the idea of a gold ring around every Pokemon in the Pokédex if you've got it shiny OT caught. I don't want it to be shiny OT bred. I think it should be caught only, but then that's a hard one because it's like, do you then get a ring for the if you get a starter or a fossil? So because a lot of people egg hunt those, so yeah. It's a tough one because it's like, do you make it so it's only Pokemon that you catch, which means then you have to then run the risk of a what do you call it? If you just bred for the sake of breeding. What's a quick breed that I can do? If I do those three, Magikarp. Let's just go one. So what's that? 1, 2. I could do that. So 2K, 5K, 25K. I can't even do that at the moment because I'm only at 50K. So I can't even do that. I can't even breed Magikarps to... let's look at... What if I do attack, speed, HP, only 2 there, and then we do hide female only species. Thank you very much for the charm. No, thank you, Spectre, for joining. What I could do... What's insane... So this is insane to me, okay? You look at Wigglytuff, okay? I'll get him up. So you got Wigglytuff. Let's put, instead of, no, 31 attack and 31, we want those 3. This is where it's crazy. Add Thief. And now search. It goes up to 39k. Just by having Thief on it, which makes sense because it's a Frisk Pokemon. Let us go down. Is that someone with a shiny Rapidash? Yeah. Okay, so we've seen it. But yeah, we're 200 experience away from 200,000 experience away from getting Politoed up to level 100. We're 3 subscribers away from popping another shiny charm. And we're 8 likes away from popping another shiny charm. So if we do get 20 likes or 5 subscribers from the stream, we do pop a shiny charm. I'm looking at, like, I'm gonna burn through all my shiny charms before then. They flexing the shiny Rapidash? Yeah, they are. So, yeah, we're just using this spot because it's a good spot to XP train at. It's nice and close to a PC if we don't want to use lepers. And yeah, so it's good to be in this sort of position. I could use Rhydon, but then at the same time, I could go to Mount Silver, but at the same time, I want to utilize one of the Pokemon that I'm training, because with an XP share, it obviously gets the added bonus as well. So, But no, if you're liking the stream, definitely think about leaving it a like or subscribing to keep you up to date with all the PokeMMO content. I do like to try and stream as often as possible. We've been streaming a lot lately because it's the Team Porygon Shiny Wars at the moment. So Team Pory Shiny Wars, it's pretty much we split up into 3 teams and we have 16 days to shiny hunt as many shinies as possible, which I think what did I say? We're sitting at 35 all up. So yeah, we're sitting at 35 shinies all up. So Dubious Disc have been killing it in the last 2 hours as well. But I might leave Link. Oh, okay, so we'll go teleport. Yeah, so Blaziken's now about to hit level 69 in the next lot of Sweet Sense, and Politoed will be 94. Okay. Yeah, so 4 battles and they'll get Blaziken up to... Oh, it might even be more. Oh, no. 581. So yeah, they'll take 3 battles. I hit twice today, yeah. I still can't believe that. Hit 2 shinies in 46 minutes. Did better than me, to be honest. Yeah. But no, we're just going to push through. We're just going to keep grinding. I did say I was going to do some Ditto farming, but I think I just want to really focus in on this team. Theo, how you going? How did you go with your Red and Jim rerun? Oh, Sableye now level 50. Okay. But no, we're just pretty much grinding so we can get our Heat Tran raid team sorted. I don't want to use lepers, so we'll teleport. Chimchar would be so good as a shiny catch. Yeah, it would be. What am I sitting at in terms of my Chimchars? Yeah, so these are all my Chimchars. I think I've got some. Oh no, they're Charmanders. What else? I got just crap everywhere. I got a full. I think I would have a full box of Charmanders, or at least half box of Charmanders. Got Mudkip, Totodile. You caught a shiny Rapidash? No, I did not. I'm just having it up there just so people can see what it looks like. But yeah, I've got a half box. I think some of these... Yeah, so I caught this one. Yeah, I can't remember what I was doing, but I remember I had some of these guys that are just literally... Yeah. I gotta sort this box out. I really do. So, and then where is it? I've got this Chimchar as well, which I was going to turn into a raid mon. But then at the same time, I've got this Infernape, which is basically ready for raids anyway. So I'm tossing up listing this one. Because what is a... I need the money. I really do. So 31, 31, 31... It's Brave though, which is very bad for the fact that you want to hit fast, hit hard. So no nature. So yeah, a female Chimchar, 31 attack, 31 speed, 31 HP, 10 plus in all the others. I would list this probably for... Go to... They're all 60k. The first female one is 120. So I'd probably list this for about, I don't know, 290. I think if I listed it for 290, gotta go, good luck. No, thank you, Theo. I think if I list it, let's just do all these and see what the other 3 times 31s are. So it's got special attack. I do think I would be fine in selling this for 290k. Yeah, so you know what? I will sell it for 275,000. I don't know if this is going to be way less than everything else. You get the 31 HP. So, oh, that Abra sold. I don't know if I'm making a grave mistake with this one, but we'll see if that sells. So we'll see if that sells. Okay, so yeah, we're just going to keep grinding. Try and get Politoed up to level 100, and then also Blaziken up as many levels as possible, whilst obviously getting Sableye, DNO. That DNO should be very close to evolving. I think it's level 50. I keep forgetting how. But now think about subscribing if you haven't done so already. Keeps you up to date with everything going on with the channel. I'd like to try and post at least something PokeMMO at least once a week, whether it's a live stream, whether it's a video. I try my very best in order to get content out on the regular. But yeah, we're just going to keep grinding just so we can get our levels up. But because yeah, ideally we would like to have these two. Once we get all the Pokemon up to level 100, then we'll look at making sure we got all the right moves. I know we got we need. I'll get up the Pokepaste again. What's that? Heatran. Oh, so we need Defog, Earth Power, and Earthquake. Oh, I think Earth Power or Earthquake depends on what Flygon you got. Light Screen we need on our Sableye. Oh, we might as well teach it that now. Let's go bag. Light Screen, use Sableye. We'll go Zen Headbutt. What is it? Do I have Reflect? I should. Yeah, I got 14 of them. It's always good teaching your Sableye Reflect. And then what's another good? Is it Fake Tears? It's not able. Can it learn Screech? No. What are some of the moves that Sableye can learn? Because I want this to be a raid. I can't remember now. The user suppresses the target and makes it go last. That would be dangerous for a prankster. Okay, so that's good. Okay, sweet. Two of our items have sold. Yeah, Shadow Sneak would have been good to have on it. Yeah, I should have learnt Quash. But anywho. Let's get back to grinding some experience. I keep forgetting to do that. Okay, so we'll go back to the PC now. Because we're looking at, shiny Altaria just there. Because, yeah, we're looking at about, what's that, 8 battles, maybe less, actually. We're probably looking at about 7 battles, gets us to 96. But no, it would be good if we could catch a few Dittos, but I think I might set that up for next. Plain Bitter Seed. Yeah, we're 148k away from leveling up Politoed to level 100. So yeah, we're just gonna keep. Oh, there's an alpha in Kanto at the moment. I wonder what the alpha is. Okay, haven't got the notification yet. What are we looking at? Okay, it's Persian. Alright, alpha is an alpha. I might just go and kill it, just to get the XP candies. Yeah, let's go over there, we'll just knock it out. Where would it be? If I had to guess, it'd probably be like Treasure Beach or something like that. Of course. Okay, so we'll swap out 4. Okay, so yeah, we're just gonna go over to the alpha, kill the alpha for the XP. Ruin Valley. And it's a Persian in Ruin Valley. Ah, spewing. That could have been a Yan Mega. Okay, and what we're going to do is we're just going to kill it. I should have brought a Frisk Thiefmon, just in case any of the Meowths have a amulet coin. Oh, we might catch them. Of course it has Thunderbolt. So what we'll do then is we'll bait for another Thunderbolt. Level 51. You know what? Nah. Let's go back because I want to get level 100. Okay. Channel 1. Okay, so we'll swap out. Trade, my listings. Oh, and the deep sea sale. Okay, so now we're up to 90k. Yeah, okay. But no, if you're new to the stream, definitely think about leaving it a like. Yeah, we're just doing a bit of XP training on Pokemon that we're getting ready for the Heatran raid. Hopefully we can do the Heatran raid soon-ish. But no, we've got to get a few Pokemon up to level 100 before we can look at even doing that. Yeah, Alpha Politoed is one of them, Blaziken, Sableye, so yeah, definitely think about leaving the stream a like if you haven't done so already. We're aiming for 15. 15's been our like benchmark across all the other live streams we've done for Team Pory Shiny Wars, so that would be awesome if we can hit that. And if you haven't done so already, just subscribing to keep you up to date with all the content going on in the channel would be awesome. I've got a couple of series that I do for PokeMMO, so but we're just here, we're just grinding, trying to get as many as much experience on these Pokemon as possible. Well, Didn't mean to do that, but yeah, we're 4 levels away from Politoed being level 100, and then we can get Blaziken up. Yeah, so we're probably about 30 battles away from Politoed, which will mean 5 trips to the PC. Okay. Let's just get rid of Scary Face, just so then we have something on it. Okay, so hopefully Blaziken will hit level 70 after this. It should, definitely should. But we're just trying to zone in now and trying to get yeah, so Politoed hits level 97. We'll look at being about, what's that, 15,000, probably about 13,000 by the time we have to go heal up again. So okay, so because if we get this will be a pretty good session. How we've got pretty much Politoed to level 100, Infernape to level 100. Blaziken's in a position to be, I'll take one. Okay. All free. Thank you and good luck. Okay, so we can tell what Mastermind's going for. He's definitely going for... Oh no, Lavesta. He got his Lavesta shiny. Okay, so he's actually just popped a shiny charm. So we'll see how we go here. So what's that? 3.5 times 6. I think we just slip in to making Politoed hit level 98. If not, it'll be on the next one. Okay. We'll be close. I reckon we will hit 98. Because 3.5, that's 7. Oh, nah, 7, 14, 21. So we'll be 1,500 short. But it also means then 1,500 short, which will mean that we're 20,000 into level 98. So yeah, we'll be close. How are we going for our investment? We've sold... We had 107, which means we've sold 61. So I think we made back the money from our mystery gem clusters. So all those charcoals were basically things that we made when we did our heat rock farming, which we sold those. So 40k from the heat rocks, 70k from the fire gems. Just got an energy powder. Yeah, we'll be 1.5k short. That will mean that Blaziken will be level 71, which it should then take out the Among Us hordes. What's that? Hyper voice on focus energy, just so then it has something to, if I need to use that as an horde clearer, I can. But no, definitely think about leaving the stream a like if you've been enjoying this so far. We're just been grinding to get experience onto our Pokemon. And if we do come across a shiny Rapidash in the process, I will not say no to that. But definitely let me know what you've been working on. We've just got Politoed up to 98, so what's that? 63 experience, that's what? 12 battles left. Okay, that's one thing I wanted to do. Just open up how are we going? Okay. Yeah, so we'll pretty much have to do 2 more trips to the PC for Politoed to get to level 100. And then we'll be back to getting Blaziken. I reckon we'll hit 250. But yeah, I definitely want to hit level 100 with Politoed. And we find shiny already. Eviolite hatched shiny Larvesta. Yeah, once I've trained out my heat train team, then I'm going to start doing Chimchar eggs. Just waiting for you, Royal. Oh, when did Slide come back? Oh. On my way, Gorilla. Okay, so we got probably 2 more 2 more trips to the or 1 more trip to the PC, and that'll get Politoed up to level 100. Okay, and then I've got to make sure I put a weather ball on it, which that's a TM, I'm fairly sure. Yeah, it's pretty much greetings, man, from down under. Oh, look, another fire gem. Yeah. So pretty much once we have all our Pokemon at level 100, then I'll start tackling all the moves that I need on them, as well as I need to fix my Flygon. Almost sold them all. So yeah, no, we're getting there. We're slowly getting there. Once we've got Politoed up to level 100, then we'll start using Blaziken at the Amoonguss spot. But I wouldn't mind seeing one of these here. That's pretty much what I want. So I just teleported. Let's run back out there. I still can't believe that we've seen so many shinies on stream from other people. Them 2 shinies in 46 minutes is ridiculous. From the same person. Okay, but yeah, so Politoed will hit level 99. Okay, so what's that? Two more hordes, and that gets us to 99, and then we're looking at, I don't know if I should split it so then I make Blaziken get there early, but so what is that now? That's $41. Okay. There we go. There's level 99. Does it need to be? It needs to be level 100, doesn't it? I think so. You need the following HMs. If you do not have these moves, you can put Surf on Pelipper along with Fly later to get out faster, Rock Climb on Garchomp, Strength and Rock Splash on either combination of. To leave, simply dig out of. Couldn't you put? You could put Strength on Infernape like we did. Oh, I guess because they're Pokemon that every person should have. Okay. Have fun on stream? Yeah. I'm hoping for a shiny on stream. So okay. I think what I'll do is I'll have to go to the PC now, heal up, and then I'll have to just pretty much, I could probably just swap them out, because I'll get 400. Or I could just make sure I get it. It's crazy that we've got 23 people watching at the moment. That's insane. I think this is the most I've ever had. Is that 24.5 times that by 105? So yeah, we're getting close to 22,000 encounters as well. $53, $48, $42. But nonetheless, yeah, we're just gonna keep grinding. We're gonna hit level 100 at least next turn, or next sweet scent round. But now, if you're new to the stream, welcome. Definitely think about subscribing. Keeps you up to date with the channel. So we do aim for 5 subscribers per stream, so that is the goal, and we do aim for at least 100 views and 15 likes. So if you can help me hit those goals, that'd be awesome. But until then, we're going to keep grinding experience just so we can get these Pokemon ready for the Heatran raid. And then once we got all of them up to level 100, then we're going to make sure we got all our items and moves sorted. I could look at getting some more fire gems sorted. I might sell the rest of those off, because I can make another 100. So that's made us some good poke yen. Because what's that? We've sold them, instead of selling them for 3,000 each, times 10, which would have got us 30,000. We then bought 10 mysterious gem clusters for, let's say, 7,100 each. So that's cost us 71,000. But we've been selling our fire gems for 1175. Times that by, we've made 100. So we made 16k on an item that we basically, yeah, if we sold it for what the item is, it was 3k, 30,000, but because we turned them into fire gems, we made 46k, or 46 and a half. So I might do the same thing again now. So listings, and one of our shell bells sold as well, so that's awesome. Yeah, so 228 items. Let's go, what are we looking for? Fire gem. I'll buy that. Won't say no to a free one. So we got 5 left. So let's go mysterious, and then go that, and then if I buy 10. And now if I go bag, go down to my gem clusters, and I put in all 10 charcoal, I get 100 gems, which I can then go create listing, list all 101, and we'll go 1176. So once our 5 sell, we sell these as well. So there we go. So hopefully those 2 sell. Which it should, because a lot of people want to turn their hidden power into hidden power fire. So, yeah. Okay, so we got 2 battles here to get Politoed up to level 100. And then we'll go to the Among Us spot to then keep XP training, and because we can then use our Blaziken. Okay, so just so we don't. Let's run back. Oh hell yeah, I'm shunting Chimchar as well. Yeah, so I will be once I've trained up my Heat Train team, I'll be shunting I'll be shunting Mankey and Chimchar. So that'll be where pretty much all my effort will be going into. We'll swap those 2 now. Okay. Because yeah, I'll pretty much be making Chimchar eggs and going for Mankey. So now let's get that extra DNA back out. So we'll make our way over to the Among Us spot. Now before we didn't knock out all 5, but I got a feeling this time we will. So let's clear that, and we can see what a shiny Among Us looks like. Oh, let's get that. Let's get Incinerate up into the first spot. Only 1600. Oh, because I knocked out I only knocked out 3. Okay. $95.2 and $97.8. Oh, and now we get Politoed up to level 100. Remove that. Okay, now let's do another one. Okay, so that Among Us there, whatever one, 61k dry, yippee. Okay, so that Among Us either has 31 special defense or 31. Yeah, okay. Either has 31 special defense or it has 31 HP, because that's pretty big. So I might actually catch that. It sucks that it's not male. We'll just throw a great ball. You never know. There you go. So quiet. Yeah, 31 defense. 31 special defense. So let's look at that. Okay, so I'm not doing all this for 80k. I'm not going to list it for 80k. But let's go 3125. Yeah, I'd be more inclined to list this for, say, 15k. Because all you got to do is put it with a male breeder. Okay. What's that? 25.5. Ah, no. I want to use Incinerate every time. Yeah, 61k dry. Let me guess. Neither of you is in Eviolite. I'm 159k in Eviolite. Yeah, okay. So it sucks that we're not consistently hitting all 5 out, but at the same time, we can live with that. Yeah, so I'm at 22k. Okay. How am I losing likes? So I close that. Open this. I reckon, what's that? 565, so 270. So I reckon we just need to put up with the fact that we're not getting all 5. Oh, there we go. There's an all 5. So we are so close to consistently doing it then. It'd be... Oh, we hit a crit on 1. So that could be the reason why. But... And that time we definitely didn't hit. At 78.5, we're gonna go for that one now. Yeah, that's 78.5. That definitely have either 31 HP, 31 special defense. So that's a nice little way to check. If it's got 31 HP, it's going to be harder to catch. But nonetheless, now hopefully you guys are enjoying the new layout for the stream as well, with the shiny showcase in the middle. So that should take us out to 130 or so. Yeah, 126. But okay, let's use a Great Ball. 1. Yeah, that was always going to break out. I'll let Zinner and have my spot. Oh. Look, see, that's why we have team. That's why we have teams. What do I want to do here? It's only level 5. It's only turn 5. So let's use the Ultra Ball now. So we caught that. Sassy Nature. 30 and 30. So I knew it would be something. So let's go Among Us. 25, 25, 25. Nature. Sassy. That's 99k. Surely not. OU. PvP statistics. Where's Among Us? So bold. You want it to have... Yeah, so you want it to be a... So nature is wrong. So let's take that off. Another shell bell sold. Yeah, I'd honestly list this for like, say, Let's go back to the PC and list for okay, so this one, what do we say? We're going to sell for 14999 or yeah. And then this one here, I'll probably sell for 29999. I really doubt that it's going to be 30. Gender male search. Well, there it is there. Wow, you can get a ditto for that. Yeah, okay, those two dittos are way better. And then you can even get a 31 for 29. I majorly misdid that one. If anything, I should have listed that for maybe 22. You never know, it could sell. Okay, it could sell. So what do we got here? We got 18, 20k. Done. Now we're just going to make our way back to that spot. Okay. So again, 90.5, 96. So yeah, we're not consistently killing it just yet. How am I poisoned? Oh, because, wow, it let me know in advance that I was getting poisoned. So I'm at 270 basically for my HP, for my attack. So would think that we're getting to one shot all these. Again, we just didn't hit. I might get Blaziken up to level 75 and then I might call it a day. Because how are we looking? What do we need? 83. Wow, we only took out one then. Are we getting weaker? But we're happy for them to just use Sweet Scent and Ingrain just so we don't lose much HP. We are poisoned, so Toxic won't work. But yeah, so we're getting about 2,700 experience per battle. Would Flare Blitz be stronger than Incinerate? Yes, it is, but Flare Blitz only gets one Pokemon at a time, whereas Incinerate goes up against all five. Give it specs, but then I don't get as much experience per battle. So it's, yeah. I can do it, but like I'll show you. I reckon giving it specs is probably the best bet at the moment. So many shiny charms going on at the moment. So I'll give it specs. So I should absolutely yeah, so 100 each time. But I think I'll only get about 1,800. Or 22,600. So it's basically like I'm only taking out 4. So I'll do it again. So yeah, I consistently take them all out. So 2260 again. Oh, Deanna is evolving into Eviolite. Okay, so I'll heal up. Just so we're 100% consistent. I'll do it once more just so I get up to level 73 and that extra. So take them all out again, and that'll get me up to level 73. And if I get my bag up, XP share. So I get 2260 per battle when I use choice specs and I knock them all out. Or if I use incinerate now with an XP share on. I knock out 4 out of the 5, and I still get 2260. So it's like, so every 4 hordes, it's like I'm doing 5. I'm just doing, yeah, I'm basically getting a 5th one for free. It's like for every 5 hordes, I'm getting 1 for free, basically. But then I'm also taking an extra turn. So what's this? I've got 4 battles left. Yeah, so I take out all 5 this time. So it's not like I absolutely need the specs on it. I might as well just try and save the time. Yeah, 2825. Yeah, so now I'm starting to take out all 5 in one hit. Okay. None of my Pokemon know how to fly. Okay, so we got to use the teleport. My bad. Okay. We just want to see a purple guy. That's all we want to see. Yeah, so now we're consistently doing it. Because, yeah, we're getting at about, what's that? We get 16k per round of Sweet Sense. I'm going to catch this one because it's been a while since we've actually haven't knocked out one, so it would be at least a high 31 HP, 31 defense, 31 special defense. Let's be on. It just wants to keep breaking out. Oh, of course it uses toxic now. There we go. So there, this should be a 31. I got a feeling it should be. Oh, it's careful, which is plus special defense, so maybe not, no. But it's double digits. What is Amoonguss anyway? Oh, it's a 4.5k mon. I'll breed that with HP. Okay. $97.2. It's the female, so I won't do it. Okay, so we've got 2 more sweet scents left, and then okay. That 91. Hopefully that's one of the male ones. I might. Oh. I'll go for this one. The male will have some more value being a plant breeder as well. And yeah, we can just do Pokeball, or we can do Great Ball. Oh, that was actually so close. I probably should have used rest there. Oh, never mind. I'll do it. Careful. Okay. Oh, we're going back anyway. But unfortunately, no shiny, which is... Surely I'm close. Like, surely I'm very close. How are my investments going as well? Because yeah, after 2 battles we'll have Blaziken up to level 75, and then I think I might call it a night once I've done this round of Sweet Sense, because you never know, a shiny could be just there just before you quit. Okay, so now level 75. What's this DNA? Okay. Oh my lord, we should have swapped out this Politoed ages ago. Oh well. So definitely could have swapped in that other DNO, but why didn't anyone tell me? Yeah, so now I'm so hit and miss when it comes to knocking out all 5. Oh, no way. I might hold on. I might Great Ball this one. Of course. Bag. Great Ball. Okay. There we go. What do we got here? Quirky. 30 special attack, 30 special defense. Let's look at that. So we got, what was it? It was plant, male, 30-30. 2k, 7k. Okay. Found a super repel, so that's awesome. Okay, so I'm going to call it there. That's us at level 75. We got a fair bit done. I'll run back. I'll teleport back to the PC. But we got a fair bit done. So if I put my Politoed in and put in the Deino that I was meant to have in there, but we've got pretty much, what's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Pokemon ready for the Heatran raid. And yeah, so if you like the stream, definitely show your love and support by liking the stream, and keep up to date with the channel by subscribing. Hopefully you had a good time. Thank you for all those that have been out here. So yeah, it's been fun, and I'll catch you on the next one. So like always, look after yourself, keep cool, stay safe, and I'll see you on the next one. Thank you very much, everyone.